discussion went really well in regards to the feedback afterwards. And I think us being able to build up that synergy, it really does pay off. And it seems like since we don't have much age gap between our players, we all feel like such great friends. And Hana Life Esports is looking very solid, and your next opponent is QM DRX. So what is your mindset? Yeah, KT is still number one, and we have to chase right behind them. So we must win our next match so that we can catch up and be on the top of the standings. And that's all from Delight, and back to the space. Thank you.
The orange tank trying to chase and catch up to the roller coaster. That is the state of the LCK after another win for Hana.
All right, chat, time for Outer Wild.
Hard-fought win though. 2-1. Nongshim did a great job in Game 2 with their draft and their planning. Here in Game 3,
shout out to all the League Frogs for coming out. I know all the League Frogs are gonna disappear now and scatter, sleep, eat, go out, watch different league stream, all that good stuff. Much love.
It is Nongshim getting the victory here.
Much love, much love. All right, let's boot it up. Boom. I don't know how close we are to the end. What are your reasons for not playing in the ENC? I don't know. I feel like I'm not going to be good enough. Too old. Too old, Sally. Too old, Sally. Too old. Hold on one sec. Okay, let's boot it up. Let's boot it up. Play League with a controller? Yeah, I should, to be honest. Alright, for those of you, quick recap. I don't know if you played this game before or not, but basically, I think I would say, I don't know how Outer Wilds works, but I feel like we're pretty far through. I would say, ow. I would say we're pretty far through. Alright, let me remember where we're at. Because as far as I remember, we're very close to figuring out the meaning and the location of the eye of the universe. Okay, we found the angler ship fossil. That's what we just did. So now we have 3 things to find. We have the Ash Twin project. I'm like a detective. The Black Hole Forge, and we need to find the vessel. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed into Dark Bramble. Okay. When the ship crashed into Dark Bramble. I feel like I need to do Dark Bramble. I'm actually kind of stuck, I'm not gonna lie. There's 3 things I have to figure out. The central chamber inside Ashfield was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai plans construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval. Every memory recorded for a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. So there's something on Ash Twin. There's something on the Black Hole Forge in the Hanging City. And there's something in the vessel. Which one do we do first? Which one do we do first? One of the Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system, all 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Wait, am I fucking stupid or what? Wait, how many escape pods were there? Because there was one on the ice ship, wasn't there? One of the Nomai escape pods crashed into our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel. What? Where are the escape pods at? Oh, I'm missing an escape pod as well. So I'm missing an escape pod, I'm missing the Vessel. I'm missing this. Okay. Okay. Which one should we do first? I feel like we need to do Dark Bramble. We need to do Dark Bramble. Dee 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 dee. Dee dee. Dee 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 dee. 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 This is not the song I want to listen to. Okay, I need to think about this. So I've been to Dark Bramble before. I've been to Dark Bramble. I've been to this planet. This planet is a scary planet. This planet has anglerfish who eat me. Wait, I need to read that entry. Wait, how do I... The blindfolded rule was added because the anglerfish are blind. No, my children used to play games here. One player said the anglerfish wore blindfolds. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across the other side. The adult Nomai would like to see the children incorporate their research into the game's rules. So the fish are blind. So I need to make sure that I... What? Can they hear, I guess, or what? Do they hear me, or what? Normally in games when something's blind, it has, like, good hearing. So... I need to figure out the puzzle of this universe, of this ship, of this... Because the way this planet works is you go through portals, right? So now, there's 3 lights. There's 4 lights. And I don't know how to figure out which light is which. I guess I could follow my song, but that was the... Oh wait, following the sun takes me to the homie, right? Does the light disappear because the thing disappears? My song and my scout... What is the red light, though? Wait, I have an idea. I just do the thing, right? So here's the portal. I think this portal takes me to the homie, right? Fuck, I'm missing. Am I missing? Okay, so this one's... What is the red light? That's also a portal. Wait, okay, let's try this portal first. So the red light is also a portal. Oh my god, are you kidding? I can follow where my homie is. So my homie's there. So I'm guessing all of these are fishes or what? No, that's a portal too. That's a portal. Am I stupid? Is that one moving or what? That's a portal too. What? So they're blind, so they can't see me. So as long as I have good movement, we're chilling. Okay, here's the anglerfish. Okay, I know where I am now. So this is where we were before. So this is where we were before. I've been here. This is my homie. This is my homie. Okay, I've asked him loads of questions already. So he's basically telling me about the anglerfish that go around and they're interdimensional beings. I crashed here. My ship's over there. Okay. And I've been here. I'm good. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. I guess I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself. If I tell you how, it feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that shore was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. Oh, this is talking about where the jellyfish is. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for... Okay, he's telling me where the jellyfish is. I feel like this area is useless. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed into Dark Bramble. Who was the vessel? There's... Can you reduce your camera size a bit? Yeah, I can. Is that better? Would you recommend this game? Yeah, this game's amazing. I feel kind of stuck. So this blue flickering light, I've already done this. I feel like I need to go back, but I don't know how to go back. Am I in the right place already? The ship crashed into here. The ship crashed into here. The homie's here. I can always find the homie. Here's the flickering light. I've been through the flickering light. This is a ship. Wait, let me... I feel like I need to go to the red. I feel like I'm missing something. So there's escape pod 1, escape pod 2. This is to do with the anglerfish. This one is linked... This one was on the fucking... The escape pods were launched from the vessel. And the vessel was in Dark Bramble. This one... Because I can find the vessel... Not the vessel. How do I get out of here, by the way? Is there a way out of here? How do you get out? Am I stuck in this universe now? I think I'm stuck. Wait, I need to try something. I need to check something with my logic. I need to see if my brain cells can... I need to check something. Because I can't... Alright, I've been here before. Escape pod 1. Why is that marked, by the way? It's a distress beacon, right? But the distress beacon doesn't work here. Huh? How did I do that? Is it on my ship? Am I stupid? What is even down there? Wait, it's down here. But it's 500 meters. But I'm gonna fall... Oh, I need to go into this portal here. Wait, no, but this is... Wait, this is the beginning of the planet or what? Oh my god, it's this portal here. But I don't have my ship. Maybe that's better? I think it's better. But I'm gonna run out of fuel. It's blind, right? What is that? That's not an anglerfish, is it? Is that a jellyfish? I have to go 700 meters? Bro, what are these noises? I'm freaking. I need to turn the lights off. But if they're blind, that means they hear, right? So I need to not make noise. So maybe I don't need my ship, right? Maybe this is how you're supposed to find it. You're supposed to go through there and then you're supposed to go down. Okay, now we're into a different universe. Was? There's no light there. They're blind. What is that? Is that just a rock? Don't make many movements here. Shh, everyone shut the fuck up. Please don't eat me. Wait, is there something there? There's blue lights. I don't think I have the fuel to go down, though. Also, there's something moving over there. Oh my god, I see something, though. Oh, it's right there! Or something's right there. Are these blue lights gravity sticks? Or are they just like... 3 minutes remaining? Are you kidding? So this must be escape pod 3. But then how do I get inside it? Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance and survival is to return to the vessel. It's either repair and damage or more await rescue. Is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. We will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Escape pod 3 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from the vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Navigation error, life support, propulsion error. Summoning external environment scan completed, gravity not detected, breathable air not detected, multiple life forms detected. Do not exit this pod. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct vessels from the beacon. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. Oh, that happens with me with my scanner. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical, so perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and it will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons. Then the decision made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. A trail of lights. Emergency escape hatch. Oh my god. My oxygen's fading. In there, in there, in there! They died! 21 coming here searching for us. We followed 2 of the beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now. But the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this tawny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomad to fit through, so our escape pod couldn't have flown here. I don't understand how it could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far. The worst, the vessel's beacon's dying. We're unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the escape pods were able to reach the salivate safely. I'm gonna die. Oh, shit. Okay, well, good news and bad news. The good news is, you can use the distress signal to find the fucking beacons of the fucking ships. Which I should have thought about fucking 3 hours ago. But the good news is, the vessel's there. But the bad news about the vessel is I can't go inside it. For some reason. But they say they can't go inside. But that the thing where it's got the double beacons, I already figured that out before. Okay, escape pod 3 leads to the Nomai grave. So what I need to do in the Nomai grave is I need to shoot my fucking thing through it and it'll tell me where it is. Right? Because it's too small for anything else. Because this is what happened on the other planet. Okay, hold on. This is what happened on this planet. Samir. Yo, Dark Bramble, don't go too far, brother man, please. Okay, inside this hole. Okay, but I didn't do this in my ship before, did I? It was bottom left, right? No. It was top right. What? I swear it was different last time, wasn't it? I have to be really quiet, or... Wasn't it top left before? Or some shit? Or bottom left? Isn't it different this time? I swear it was on the left this time. Please don't land on my head. Okay, it should be right here. And then the lights are going where? Scheiße. Must be this light here, or? Where the fuck did the lights go? What? Fuck, sorry. Shit. Am I stupid? There's no way that doesn't go in, right? The red dot? Are you sure? Are you sure it's not behind the red dot? Nope, it's definitely in here. Bro, what? They're spawn camping or what? Bro, I must have misplayed. I must have misplayed. They need to. It's because they hear me. I need to sneak like a rat. I'm dropping the ship. I'm dropping the ship. But it's 2 kilometers. I can't drop the ship. Putain. Okay, we can make this work. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh my god, I fit. I almost cried. No joke. Bro, I always get jump scared when someone comes up behind me. Let me guess. It's inside the red. First try, watch this. First try, watch this, watch this, watch this. Scheiße. Okay. I need to not make a noise. Keep it steady. What if I touch his tentacle? Please don't jump scare me, please. I'm gonna shit my pants, I swear to God. So this is the vessel. Do I have to go out my ship or what? This shit's gonna fly away! Yo! That'll do, donkey, that'll do. This is the vessel. Okay, I got some controls. It's a code. I need to do a code. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is the first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepared to warp immediately. Escal, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send a message upon our arrival. The extraordinary ship appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly as we can't lose its discovery. Focus on preparing for the warp. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered. But this will need a significant jump, and then we need to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem. Everyone arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Okay, so there's a puzzle here. There's a lot of dead bodies. Pick up warp core. Okay, well this needs to go somewhere. This warp core is broken. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all our clans to get together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that black rock suns are fairly stable. And life in the star system is thriving. We live relative safety. The gloaming galaxy. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way up to you. It's good to hear from you, bro. Me will watch your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived and hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. This is unsettling. It reminds me of that time my old of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped from existence. That's no myth, friends. Escal's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told the story when they were young. Are you sure it's true? Hisoppe. It was very long time ago, yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared. Hi, Hisoppe. I hope you aren't comparing Escal's vessel to my clan. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We had trouble during our warp. The terrible suns, the triple suns of the bright spark solar system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we were caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potential unstable stars. Okay. Okay, they're mentioning loads of different star systems. This is Escal's vessel. Something went badly during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to has its fuse with local environments somehow. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside. We're abandoning our vessel. Any of my clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Is this vessel like... Is there two different people who use this vessel without knowing it at the same time or some shit? Okay, everything else is closed off. The markings on the walls are the same. Oh my god, that scared me. What do I do with this fucking warp core? How do I drop it? Okay, so the vessel. I found the derelict Nomai vessel within the Dark Bramble. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai were trying to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke when they crashed. The vessel can steer hail incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found there was a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. There's still more to explore here. I forgot to refuel. Okay, wait. I need to really like lock in here so I understand what the fuck's going on exactly. So, the Nomai are an ancient civilization who came to the star system and they were trying to find the Eye of the Universe. And the Eye of the Universe is older, so it's an ancient civilization, very high technology. And the Eye of the Universe is older than the universe itself, and they want to answer the universe's biggest questions. At the same time, the Nomai were making technology to see if they could use the sun's power to power something to do with black and white hole technology, where you can be at the same place at the same time for a certain period of time, so that they could explore all the time. Or some shit. They could have some kind of like negative time interval where they could keep recycling things, right? But this galaxy is dying, or the universe is dying. And every time they tried to use the sun or use it or whatever, the sun was exploding. So this sun explodes every 22 minutes. They don't know why, but the sun's dying. So this star system is dying. There's something called the quantum moon in this star system. which the Nomai found, and they wanted to use it to find the 6th location that it appears at. And it appears at the Eye of the Universe. But they can't get to the Eye, even though they're on the moon. They also had a probe cannon to find the exact location. So they've got a probe cannon that they use to try and find where the Eye is. They've got the Ash Twin project, where they can hopefully like go back in time and be at 2 places at once. They've got the quantum moon that they found, that is the closest point to the Eye of the Universe, but they can't get from it to the universe, even though it orbits it. And then they've got the vessel, which is a ship, I guess, from the Nomai. And it sounds like there was different groups of Nomai doing different things. And they were all chasing the Eye, and they were all doing different things. One was making this, one was making that. And this one... But why did they use the escape pods then? All of the escape pods were sent out from the vessel. Why did they shoot the escape pods? What were they escaping from? Is it because they crashed? I don't get it. How did they crash? Were they just running away from the fucking anglerfish? Is that it, when they were exploring the planet? Oh, it's because they were warping or what? Found a derelict on my vessel. I think this is the warp drive, right? So their warp must have broke as they were warping, and they crash it here. And then they tried to get back to their vessel from using the escape pods, but they couldn't because this planet has some freaky galaxy shit going on where it has like different dimensions. And this is their ship. Now, there's a puzzle here where I have to light up certain parts of a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A pentagon. No, 6. A hexagon. A 6-sided hexagon. They put in a code. What would these codes be? It could be A, B, C, D, E. It could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could be left, right. It could be northeast, northwest, southwest, southeast. I have to find the code for the ship to enter it. And I have to figure out what the code is. What would they put the ship's code as? Would they do it as the Eye of the Universe? Because what is this? Because this has top right, top left, bottom right, bottom left. It doesn't really have right and left though. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. Signal, the vessel appears to be older than the universe itself. Escal, I need time to send another outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell the clan where we're going? So they found... They got a signal to the Eye of the Universe. This ship, this vessel, got a signal. And the signal they got was from the Eye of the Universe. This is the first time anyone has ever contacted it. So they said, fuck it, we ball. So they sent it. But they didn't tell anyone they were going. They didn't have time. We can send a message when we get there. This signal's crazy. It's gonna disappear. We can't lose it. Go, 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 warp. Is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. I need time to record. That shouldn't create a problem. Everyone will arrive at the station source. We're ready to warp. So they warped. But the warp obviously is broken. I've got the warp here. The warp was in the center of this thing. And it broke. Wait. I can insert the warp and it says ship log updated. Okay. Wait, let me cook. So some more lore has been added. Was? I found a recording of the original. It says there's no more lore here. It says I'm done. I'm guessing the code that I need is somewhere else. Because all that it says now is that the warp core is dead. So this thing died ages ago. Why did their message system break? Why did their message system break? Wait. Did they have Deutsche Telekom? Their vessel broke because it fused with the local environment. And there are now vines that are now part of the vessel. It's fused with the local environment. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. Something went bad when they're warped. We're abandoning our vessel. The vessel's dying, we need immediate assistance. And then they're basically discussing. This is the inbound messages they're getting. But the one thing I don't understand about this whole thing is if this is messages from other Nomai clans. Right? And they're getting inbound messages from another clan. Why does this clan think that they're a myth? They think that the Escal clan is a myth. They don't know that they're real. But some do. We're making our way to you. Maybe this because my grandfather used to tell me the disappearance of Escal. I remember hearing that story as a child. Escal's vessel was simply stopped responding. Other clans searched for it, but no trace was found. Oof. Okay. So, basically, I'm guessing that this clan is just a lot older. It's probably not that deep. I need to refuel my fuel. I'm guessing that it's a lot older. I found a derelict Nomai vessel in Dark Bramble. But they got hit by the vines. I activated a three-sided pillar. I activated a three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. Yeah, I need to put a code in there. They tried calling for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending. I wish the vessel can still hear incoming messages. So if the Nomai were still alive, this vessel could pick up a message from them. I found a recording of the original signal the Mono encountered from the Eye of the Universe. I found a recording of the signal they encountered from the Edge of the Universe. They were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped so they could tell another clan before they could tell another clan where they were going. I'm just gonna do something really quick for my own peace of mind. Because that's the entrance to the ship, right? This is their vessel ship. But they got stuck in the vines. I'm guessing this is the bridge. Or this is the bridge, one of the two. It's stuck in the vines. Okay. Okay. I need to solve this puzzle. Surely I can solve this. Maybe there's a world where I need more information, but... You can figure this out, Mark. You can figure this out. Think, think, think. You need to know the code to the vessel. How would you figure out the code to the vessel? This is from the frozen ruptured core. If I launch my scout into the sea, I can take photos of an almost nomad ship. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while they were on the vessel. The signal was somehow old in the universe itself, and the Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. There's more to explore here. I wonder if that's where I need to go. There's more to, but where was that? Wait. Oh my god. I need to check something. This might be a complete random guess. Is... Fuck. I thought maybe... So my thought process was maybe each hexagon was a sound and it would play the song. Do do do. Do 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 do. I thought maybe it would have a musical tone to it. Is there any other options I have here? No. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No way. No, the universe is gonna explode, Shebald. I wonder if it's got something to do with the image of the eye or something, or the sun or some shit, or some kind of like planet, like top left, top right, bottom left. Oh wait, did it change? No, it didn't. Wait. There's 3 sides to it. So there's 3 answers or what? There's 3 answers. Well, there's 3 answers. It's not gonna be right. There's 3 answers. Phew. There's 3 answers, there's 3 escape pods. Or there's 3 people that have to enter their codes. There's 3 something. There's 3 planets, there's 3 people, there's 3 clans, there's 3 escape pods, there's 3 something. There's 3 something for that. She-bald, man. This game is fucking... This game makes you fucking think. Is it like the way the pods are drawn? There's 3 codes. Holy fuck, my head hurts. Normally I just have to think about less hitting. There's a pattern on those 3... On those 3 things somehow. Wait, am I fucking stupid? Like, I don't think it's got anything to do with the Eye of the Universe, because this looks like a code that the Nomai would use on their ship to warp, right? This is something you would do to warp. Because this is for the warp core. So it's probably just something related to the Nomai. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to have some sort of input device. Does it have like a way, like something to do with the way they write? The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed. Has it got something to do with... It's not got anything to do with quantum, or my scout maybe. I wonder if it has to do with the time it takes to teleport. Okay, maybe I'm overcooking here. Has it got something to do with like... Is it like a... But there needs to be 3 of them. Holy fuck, my brain cells. Oh, how do I figure this out? Okay, think. It's a vessel inside. They want to warp and find the Eye of the Universe. And they have 3 inputs for codes. This is gonna... I feel like this is just something that when I figure it out, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off. Okay, well, another idea I've had is there's 3 separate colors other than the red. There's orange, purple, and green, which are the 3 different clans doing 3 different projects. Is it to do with the planets? No, it wouldn't make any sense to do with the planets. But each of them, it's got to do with 3 different parts of the Nomai clan. Is it to do with their names? I don't remember their names. Are their names like certain... What would you put in that code? It's a hexagon. They're like corners. They're corners on a hexagon. Central chamber side has physically sealed off. The Nomai statues. This was the observatory where they're shooting out a probe. They're broken into a spacecraft in orbit around Giant Steep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. Three. Wait. The control module, the launch module. There's no way it's that. The probe tracking module. What was this? The statue of the probe tracking module is automatically recording each probe's trajectory. I found Nomai coordinates marking location in the outer universe. The orbital probe count has launched millions of probes. There's so many 3s everywhere. This fits into a hexagon. Left and right. Right, left, down, right. There's 3 here. R-U-N. Do I push it over? R-U-N, R-U-N, R-U-N. I guess you can write letters with that, right? You could, in theory, write a letter. So there, it could be a 3-letter word. It could be. There's no way it's Ash. Because this is the Ash Twin project. Am I fucking stupid or what? It's XDD. Please don't make me shit my pants. No way, by the way, no way, no way, he didn't see me. My headset ran out of battery. My headset ran out of battery. I can't hear anything. Where's my ship? Just eat my ass, come on then. Jesus Christ. Okay, my bad. Bro, that's so annoying, these fucking freak fish, bro. Did he eat half my ship or what? Did he eat half my ship? No, please, not already. Bro! Wait, while this respawn, I'm gonna grab this coffee 1 sec. Fucking serious? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Don't have to tell me what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm an experienced spaceman. Nice thumbnails on the variety channel. Is it freaky or what? Alright, we're back. Is the variety, is the thumbnail good, or is it like, is there something wrong with it? Don't move a muscle. La 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 la. If this was a Hollywood film, someone would go, chew, in the middle of that fucking... When it says 1.4, I'm going. Nope, 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 nope. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Alright, we're back. Okay, we're back. C-A-N. C-A-N. Is that the password? Bom bom. Bom bom bom. Bom 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 bom. Okay, got it. Bom bom. Bom bom bom. Bom 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 bom. Got it. Got it. Too far, Samir, too far. It's broken! Did I put in the wrong code or what? Fuss. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I did that. I swear I did that. Or? It's broken. Huh? The vessel's warp core is broken. Yeah, I know that. I know. I need a warp core. Where the fuck can I get a warp core from? Wait. This place has a warp core in it. I swear it does. I put it in to make it work. The sun has it. What's the sun one? This one. I swear this place has a warp core in it, doesn't it? I could take the warp core from there and stick it in here. And then I can put my code in. And then I can warp to the signal. No, the signal might not be there still. Wait, where the fuck was the warp core? I've seen a warp core before. I held one. It was definitely in the sun thing. Or I could fix this warp core. How do you fix a warp core? What if I take this one? How do you even make a warp core? What do I do? Just stick this in the sun or what? Wait, the warp core is... I remember the warp core place. The warp core had black holes. And shit. You like put the black holes together with the white holes. But the problem is, how do I get out of here? I'm kind of stuck in here. Or? I think I need a warp core. The idea here is I stick it in, and then we go warp mode. Right? And then we go warp mode. And then if we go warp mode, we're gonna find the eye of the universe. Oh wait, I can get out just like that. Pike chompers. Why is my tracking? I need to check something. What's that noise? Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Fuck, how did I get into it though? I forgot. Scheiße. Hello. Fuck, which one was it on? I think it was on Ember Twin. I think it was on this one, wasn't it? Was it on this one? Or is it on Ash Twin? Well, the sand is gone. This was the TPP'er. And this teleports me onto the sun station. Wait, was it the sun station with the warp core? Or was it the other one with the warp core? One of these two motherfuckers had a warp core in them. Teleport me now. Now. Teleport me. Wait. 3, 2, 1. Teleport me now. Was? No. Wait, don't. Please. Okay. Teleport me now. 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 Ship hull breach. What? Huh? Where's my ship? Teleport me now. Teleport me. Now! Eh? What's happening? Is this gonna... Okay, we're good. Where is the ship station? Where is the sun ship? Am I fucking dumb? Why is this shit not working? Teleport me. Now! Oh, it's because the station's fucking dead. Scheiße. Where's my ship at? Well, you can't park there, mate. Teleport me. Now! Teleport me. Now! Teleport me. No, I don't want to go there. Please don't tell me it's going there. Haha! Teleport me. Now! Teleport me. Is this game voice activated? No. Okay, this doesn't teleport anywhere. Yeah. Well. How do we play the game then? Where's the other planet? Did the other planet get E10 already? Where's the sandstorm at? There's the planet. We go in here. Boom. And then we ride it onto this planet. We change gravitational pull. Where is it? Where is it? Where is the station? Oh my god, it's all underwater. Fuck, man. Okay, well, you know what it's time for. The universe is too far gone. Okay, bro, this puzzle is hard as fuck. I need to somehow get a fucking what's it called? A warp core. And then I need to find the warp core. And then I need to enter the code. And I think the warp core that I need. Okay, I'm gonna actually serious mode lock in here. Which one of you motherfuckers had a warp core? It was you, fucking rat. How the fuck did I get in there, though? I forgot. Ah. It's in the high energy lab. It's in the lab. It's in the lab. The lab has the energy core. And the lab is on the Ash Twin. But how do I get into the lab? I forgot how to get into the lab. Let's sit here a moment and think. Did we land? No. Because I did all this already. Okay, Mark. Big brain cells required here. Okay. Big brain cells required. Sorry, I thought I was checking if the air conditioning's on because it's kind of hot. So the lab is the high energy lab. I thought the high energy lab was on the other one. I thought the energy lab was on the other planet. Okay. I feel like I'm overcomplicating everything. Do I need an energy core? Surely I need one, right? Okay, let's analyze. Glasses off. I can't see anything now. Okay. There's a vessel. It's a ship. It needs a code. It needs a 3-letter code. It needs a 3-letter code. The only 3-letter code I can think of is CAN. But even if I get the right code, there's no warp core. But CAN is a bit too easy. This is where the warp core is at. It's in Deer. I think. The warp core is in Deer. But I forgot how I got in there. Oh yeah, it was. I remember how I got in there. I remember how I got in there. I remember. Do you remember? The 21st of September. Ow, ow. What the fuck is it? Nine. Oh no, this is where this thing was. Fuck! Where's my ship? Haha! Alright. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I found the derelict Nomai vessel. The launch module is brainly damaged. Well, I'm fucking brainly damaged. I can't even read chat. Oh. Some people are probably sitting there and they're probably fucking mad. Okay. You found the vessel. And what are they gonna do in the vessel, Mark? What are they doing in the vessel? They tried calling for help. Okay, but what did they do before that? They found a recording of the Eye of the Universe and they were the signal by the spear, so they warped before they could... Am I fucking stupid? That panel that they're entering is where they're going. So the 9318054 probe found the criteria of the universe, of the Eye of the Universe. Okay, but how does that help me? Think. If I can get a warp drive in there and enter this location, I will teleport. Wait. I'm onto something here. I swear to God, I'm on something here. The Nomai, what they're doing is they're hearing a signal of where the Eye of the Universe is. And they're saying, fuck you, we're sending it. So we're sending it. So then, this probe the reason they got the signal is because the probe cannon was made for them to find where it is. So the signal must have come from the probe cannon. Okay, so then my question to you is, if this probe cannon found it, then when I respawn and I see the probe get shot out of the cannon, why don't I just follow it? Isn't that what I did like 10 hours ago? Or am I fucking stupid? Wait! The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I need to go in deer. I need to go in deer. How would I go in deer? Okay. Okay, wait, Mark. You're cooking. Scheiße. Did you lead the case for the Jack the Ripper? No, I didn't. So, oh my god. This game is hard, man. Okay, cut me some slack. I'm trying to think. More laps than Kimmy in April? What the fuck does that mean? Alright. Alright. So let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. I'm a visual learner. Why is my ship over there? So this takes me to a place that's going to take me to the sun station. Now. Nay! 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 Okay. So this is the sun station. Okay. We're at the sun station. And what do we find at the sun station, Mark? What do we find? Think. Think, Mark, think. You need a warp core. Is the sun station the place with the warp core? Nothing. No, it's not. I told you it's not. You didn't listen to me, fucking idiot. That's okay. That's okay. I forgive you. Just go back. Whoa! Nay! TP me back. No. I need to go down deer. Is it gonna open up the hole? Does this open up? Still going, still going. Wait. Wait, there's a door at the bottom of this. I swear to God. I know I'm doing the right thing. For sure I'm right here. Come on. Come on. Come on, one more. Come on, this is the bottom right here. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Gonna be golden. You know we're gonna be golden. Whoa. Hey. Come on. Come on, my oxygen's running out, brother man. Can you open up your fucking... Buried beneath the sand, the answers that Sally is looking for. Am I stupid? Is this the bottom? That's it. Are we fucking serious? Who put that rock there? I didn't know there was rocks on this planet. Wait, why are there rocks on this planet? Scheiße. Bro, am I just getting edged to the... It's still going. What? Oh, chat. I need to do some real fucking research here. I feel like I'm so close to something. I'm so close, but I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking. I need to brain reset. How do I brain reset? I need to brain reset. How do I brain reset? Here we go. Hell nah. Okay, I feel confident now. I feel confident. Wait. Okay, think about this. This has got nothing to do with the quantum moon. Nothing. This has got to do with the Ash Twin project. The Nomai had a vessel. The warp core's dead. The warp core died. There's a 3-sided pillar on the bridge. It's an input device. What would they input into their ship? They would input the coordinates of the eye of the universe. The signal that they're receiving. They received a signal and they wanted to go there. They warped. But their warp failed. They crashed. Somehow they got entangled in the planet Dark Bramble. They tried to call for help, but the outgoing message system didn't work. The vessel can still receive incoming messages from other ships. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. How do we know that the universe is dying? Because of the high energy lab. They tried to use the White Hole Station to teleport people around. There's Ash Twin Towers on either planet with a sun station, orbiting the sun, to try and use the sun's power to go back in time. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova, and the failure of the sun station made them arrive at a comet. The sun has hit the end of its natural cycle. There's the orbital probe cannon. The probe cannon orbits giants deep, and there are 3 access ways branching off the central hub. The probe cannon was created to find the location of the eye. They pushed the cannon above its maximum power setting to increase their chances of finding the eye. They had the control module, the launch module, which is damaged. Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon structure integrity was compromised, they needed to fire the probe once. A Nomai named Privet countered. They wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if it was destroyed. The tracking module was launched. The orbital probe cannon sent out millions of probes. The 9 millionth probe located a deep space anomaly that matched all known criteria for the eye. The statue in the tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory, and this module is inside is transmitted to the Ash Twin project. I found the Nomai coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. These are the coordinates. So this is what was being entered into the panel. Can. This is it. This is the coordinates that they found of the eye of the universe. Surely. It's in Canada. 3 escape pods. The survivors of the escape pod followed one of the 2 vessel pod beacons to a small bramble seed where they could go no further. The Nomai faintly heard the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be completely gone. So this tells me how to find the vessel. I launched my scout into their seed and took photos of a Nomai ship. I found the Nomai ship. The warp core is dead. I activated the 3-sided pillar. It's an input device. I think I need to go here. The old settlement. Maybe. It says there's more there. But I don't think there's going to be anything that helps me. So, there's 3 main pieces of information here. There has to be. Let me break it down for you. I'm kidding. Let me break it down. There is a broken warp core, 3 codes that need to be entered, and there is, I think, a warp core on the Ash Twin project in the high energy lab. Here's my plan. It's the Ash Twin project. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within the Ash Twin. The central chamber inside the Ash Twin was physically sealed off by a thick protective shell. So what does that mean? That means to get to the Ash Twin project, I need to teleport in there. Because they made the White Hole Station and multiple teleporters that can get you in there. So how do I teleport in there? Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Normai were quick to note that the sun is not a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. So, one of the towers teleports me into the Ash Twin project. One of the towers teleports me inside the project. But which tower? Because I've tried them. But would a tower teleport you to the same planet? One of the towers on this planet will teleport me inside the Ash Twin project. I need to know the pictures of the planets, because one of them is the space station. One of them teleports you to the space station. One of them teleports you to the water planet. I know what I'm doing now. Each position will take you to a different position. And if I can figure out what's happening in the Ash Twin project, I will know the coordinates to enter into the vessel. Or, I already know the coordinates and I'll find a warp core. Because the central chamber is sealed. You can't get in. What does it mean by the 22-minute negative time interval? Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit. How do I get inside a memory? Am I crazy? I need the towers to open up. So this is going to teleport me out of it. This is the exit. There's a tower that I haven't gone through yet. I knew I had to do something here. Tower number 1. This tower is this tower. This is the star tower. I think it's this tower. You will be called Phil. This is Phil. Phil teleports me to a planet. This is Phil. Now Phil is on the same axis as James, who's on the same axis as You're onto something here, Mark. You're so onto something. You're so close. The car's not moving. Hello. What happened to my... Okay. Door stuck. We go on foot. Okay, this is James. The good news is, it won't move, so I can always get fuel. Stay on the same trajectory. Follow the tornado. You're so close, Mark. You know what you're doing. Now you should get to a tower in 3, 2, 1. Now. Tower. Boom. Told you. So, up there is a teleporter that takes me to the sun station. This is Phil. Are you? Phil? This one takes me to the sun station. This one takes me to a planet. Sun station, planet. This one no, this one takes me to a planet. Is this James? Okay, well this one's... This one takes me to a planet. This one... Why is it doing that? This one takes me to... Wait. I need to stay in here anyway, because the sandstorm's coming. I need to assess each portal, because it's going to help me in the long run anyway. This is Andy. We call this one Andy. This one takes me to the other planet. This one takes me to the other planet. This one takes me to the other planet. Okay, this one takes me to the other planet. That one takes me to the other planet. On the surface. Okay. So then, this one... But wait. If the portal I'm taking needs to point at the planet I'm going to, then how do I point it into the core? This one's gonna TPP me that one, right? No. This one's gonna take me to Giant's Deep. Now. Right now. Is it broken or what? Oh, there it is. Boom. Now. Fuss. This one's broken. Can't go in there. Oh mein Gott, Junge. This one's broken. Wait, I can zoom in. There's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 towers. There's 5 towers. I'm dead. Where's my ship? This one takes me to... Wait, so... One takes me to Ash Twin. One takes me to... This is gonna take me to a planet with trees, I guess. This is fucking home. Where's my ship? So, I think the tower that doesn't work is a tower that needs to work. You smell me? The tower that doesn't... So there's 2 towers. Because everything else is a planet. So then... Wait, is this the tower? Yeah, it is, because homie's dead. Let me think here, let me think. Why does it not work? It doesn't work because there needs to be a receiver on the other end. Or it has a black hole in it. Think, Mark, think. I can't go into the teleporter because there's no... Okay, why would you... Okay, why do these teleporters work? Let's think about it. These teleporters work because there is a receiver, right? Right. There's a receiver. This one's not working because you're not hitting the receiver. It needs to point at the receiver. So how do we point it? This is the one that works. I'm trolling. This is the one that doesn't work. Also, why is there a dead body? Wait. This one doesn't work. Scheiße. Okay, I'm not gonna have enough time on this galaxy route, but what I can do is... So this one TPs me to a planet. Where does this one TP me to? The sun's gonna eat me. This one's gonna take me to Giant Steep. It's gonna take me to Giant Steep. Surely this is gonna take me to Giant Steep. Look at that. Okay. What the fuck? And this is just an elevator up to the top. Do I have to wait? Was? The Black Hole Forge has a warp core. I think I read all this already. Wait, where does this one take me? I think I've got an idea. I think it's clicking. I have an idea. I have a theory. I have a theory. I know. People might think they're getting rage baited. I really don't know what I'm doing. But I have a theory, and it's a game theory. Every time I take a teleporter, black hole goes to white hole. Okay? Black hole goes to white hole. Now, if one side of the teleporter has black... Nee. I understand. Am I that stupid? I feel like I already figured that out. But I forgot about it. I feel like I've been through that portal before. But last time I did that, the gravity didn't work. Oh no, I tried to fly there, didn't I? But wait, why didn't the gravity work when I fucking slammed my fucking ship in there? We made it, chat. We made it. One hour of pure fucking rage bait. Later. We made it. I knew that all along, chat. Had to keep the content going, you know what I'm saying? Smell me? Okay, well, I low-key am gonna need my ship. Fuck, where was the entrance? I forgot actually. Was it down here? My homie. My homie. Alright. You might be like new to the playthrough here, so watch out because there's gonna be some gravity changes here. What we need to do is we need to go here. Raise the black hole forge. Now, what's the fastest way out of here? I think it's back up the gravity. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Oh yes, it's time. Buckle up, bucko. Here we go. Nee. Nee, 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 nee. Autopilot's for freaks. Okay, we're about to make the first piece of progress in 4 hours. Now, which building was it? Was it this one? Nee. Nee. Where are the buildings at? Was it this one? Nee. It's not here yet. Feels good to make progress. Bro, the second I put KSI thick of it on, I knew. It's GG. It's you. Nope. Is it you? Not gonna lie, this game makes me a bit fucking dizzy sometimes. Maybe I'm just a bad driver. Wrong axes, wrong axes. This is the axis. Is it this one? Nee. That's Phil. It's not Phil. This is the 2 tower Andes. This is Tom. It's the next one. The next one's still underwater. It's right here. Now we just sit and watch as the tower rises from the ashes and Sally enters the tower to become the first astronaut into the Black Forge district. There it is, the tip. The tip of the tower. Where was the door? Was it this one? Was it this one? It wasn't this one. It was that one. Chills. Tower. Five, 4, 3, 2.5, 2, 1.5, 1. Now. 0.5. 0.25. 0.1. Now. Scheiße. Oh my god. Oh my god! This is fucking rage bait. This is ridiculous. I was scared to fly in case the gravity changed. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang! Don't do anything stupid now, Mark. Don't do anything stupid now. Where am I taking this first block hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole's cores will go there. My gratitude, in that case, Pokey, Clary, I'm leaving you for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Pokey, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to the Ash Twin. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be great painful when your cervical spines. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Emerald Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. Regarding the warp core towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body when it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next one might, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, the tower might no longer align with the astral body. Miraculously, I enjoy precision as much as the next one might to prove next spoke. We do not need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees. Of note, this gives us slightly longer warp window. I imagine the window will roughly last several seconds. As much as any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped, we will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of time it's active in its accidental transportation. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers in Ashtrim will never activate because its warp receiver will never align. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is in its receiver? Does he not know that the warp tower always aligns at the center of the corresponding astral body? That is an unreasonable belief. Given the receiver, it does have to be located on the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at the finest. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so closely together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. So that has to do with the other tower. The other tower. The other tower. The other tower. There's a downstairs. No, there's an upstairs. I'm scared to go upstairs. Okay, let me think. It can be within 5 degrees. So there's a tower on this planet that never activates because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Do you think that the tower's alignment is... Do you think that a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that the warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That is an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does not have to be... does have to be... That isn't an unreasonable belief, but given the receiver... fuck off Windows Protection Security. Does have to be located on, or in its orbit, the relevant astral body. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize that the Hourglass twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at its finest. Okay, the first thing that comes to my mind, and I don't know if I'm wrong or right here, but because there's 2 towers, it can be within 5 degrees. So if I take the portal of one tower and I go through the other, I wonder if it changes where I end up. Or if that's a stupid take. Anyway, there's 2 towers, and there's something I have to do with those 2 towers, and I will figure it out. But the most thing that I'm concerned about is there's a plate, but I don't know where the plate is. Smell me? Where's the plate? Normally it's on this table. Or it's on a table. I have good news. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here on working at this guys see it. Is everything well at the forge? The core's ability could still be improved any more time. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Why is it always that? Okay. I have a theory. Uh... Uh... So this teleporter, wait. This teleporter, let me just check. Let me just brain cell something. It can be the same astral body. I want to try something. I want to go through this, and I want to go back in it. Quickly. And then I'll read. And then I'll read the ship log, because I don't have much time on this planet anyway. No tweaking. Where's the fucking planet? Oh, it's here. Give me the same astral body. We're gonna get E10. This planet's cooked. What the fuck is happening? Why am I not teleporting? You didn't see the auto message? Auto modded message? I don't see deleted messages or auto modded messages. Chatterino doesn't show auto modded messages. So this is gonna TP me to the other planet. And then I trolled it, I think. It's something to do with that. It's something to do with... Fuck, I need to read the ship log. It's something to do with teleporting. It's something to do with teleporting. It's the same astral body, so it like hits the receiver even if it's on its own thing. The music's playing. Farewell, world. I got a lot done in this world, though. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna take me anywhere. There's something I need to figure out. Alright, there's something I have to figure out. Nice, black hole forge done. A diagram depicting the angle, the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. The warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral's body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Let's go to the planet while we wait. So basically, what it's saying, I think, is they don't have to line up perfectly. They just have to line up within a 5-degree range. So if someone steps into the portal within those 5 degrees, you will still get teleported. Holy shit, that was close. But I need to figure out what that means for the towers, because there's 2 towers, and it says... Wait. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. A warp tower alignment angles are not exact. The only thing is from 5 degrees. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. So, a warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together that they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers are being constructed at different locations. No Mind Impoke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Right. Now, my only theory right now is there's... Oh, shit. There's 2 points connecting... Fucking controller. There's 2 points connecting... Like, let's say one of the receivers aligns. Those 2 points are like the 5-degree pillars, I think. So I'm thinking that I look up, and when it aligns with the other portal, I run into the other portal, or some shit. You smell me? Because it basically says that the warp tower's alignment point is not its warp tower's receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. So, what does it mean? A warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. Astral body being itself, or what? Is there a teleporter on the other planet? No. Do I have to go from the other planet? No, I don't, right? I have to go from here. There's a line. Is it when the thing... Wait. Is it when the tornado is right above me? Is that the alignment point? A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Like, basically what it's saying is, where you're teleporting from, it doesn't align with where you're teleporting to, it aligns with the center of the planet that you're teleporting to. And the warp receiver must be located on the planet of the planet you're going to, right? But the Hourglass twins, because they're so close together, they both function as the same planet. So if there's a receiver inside one of the planets, it doesn't matter which planet you're on, you'll teleport to it, because they're the same planet. So to teleport to the center of the planet that I want to go to, I need to align the teleporter with the center of the other one's planet. And the only time it's aligned in the center is when the fucking tornado's there. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. These are both the same planet. There's a warp core inside this fucking twin project, and I need that warp core to put it in the vessel. And when I get the warp core from here and stick it in the vessel and put the code in, I'm gonna teleport to the Eye of the Universe. And I think I'm close to completing the game then. I just need to get into this planet. But that sounds so hard. Are you telling me that to finish this game, I'm gonna need to use the teleporter on this planet to go to the core of the planet, to get the warp core, to then you take the warp core, put it on my ship, drive off the planet into the dark hollow, whatever the fuck, go through all the anglerfish, stick it in, put the code, and then I'm there. In one cycle? We get banned, bro. Figure it out yourself. Yeah, of course I'm figuring it out myself. Wait. I have two theories. And it's got to do with this fucking sandstorm. Because I feel like the two centers of the planet are aligned in this sandstorm. So one of the receivers needs to work as the sandstorm is above me. It's either of them. The one that works could also be the right answer. Okay. I have 2 teleporters. The teleporters work when the central bodies align. But this is one planet, so that means that the central bodies are always aligned. Let's start with this one. My eyes hurt, oh my god. There's just one part I don't understand. I feel like I'm just doing it, but I don't actually get it. And I feel like if I got it, I would do it. Do I enter this portal when the tornado comes? Or do I just sit on this portal until it works? Well, let's try the first theory. No. Let's try the second theory. Why are you dead? Like, what did you do? How did you even die? Like, what is even there to kill you? Did he die to a cactus? Are you that boosted? Oh my god. I get it. I get it. The teleporter works It's just you can't use it because there's no gravity stone. So, if I park my ship on the roof, I won't go through the roof because it'll block it. No, it won't actually, I'll just go with it. Actually, I have an idea. Why don't we hang out with the homie? Where's the homie at? He's on the north, right? He's right. Here. How do I... Huh. Two planets connected. Receiver in the center of the planet. Tornado is when it aligns. But If stand on torpedo on teleporter, tornado suck you. Equals, you cannot teleport. I need to teleport from here. How teleport from here? Tornado suck me. Hide and go later. Can't suck me with roof. Roof above me. 5-degree angle. Wait until tornado go away, then go inside. Because I line for 5 degrees. Right? Don't you dare say it's this simple. $10 and 32 seconds ago received it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin here. In this space we covered, we will craft our most powerful ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project. We've also finished relocating all subterranean planets we met while digging. We need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the energy lab. I still can hardly believe Romy's hypothesis was true. Pokey just sent a warp core for the final tower for us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with the orbital probe cannon and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis, it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Malo tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for the more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can good a device into exploding, too, it's likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Malo, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Malo part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event that it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and the last it's complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. They've never played League. We are nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Then, using the enemy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Then, exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes, and we can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still the only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. We are healthier. We're halting our research into creating a new supernova for the moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system. We're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since you last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained. But the comet kills you. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project flocks. They look beautiful. It's comforting knowing the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience will be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will wise that. If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be impossible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate. Stuck in a loop. My gratitude for the latest shipment, ONO. This ore should be the last we need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. I can offer an extra set of eyes in this final check. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better. As the smallest flaw in opening the shell that protects the Ash Twin could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking our interior and then the exterior. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber. No, it isn't. I'm intrigued. Love, everyone here on working nest really excited to see it. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. Ignore her. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry. Love. Poke is only nervous. They were rushing. They were rushing. They were rushing. Oh, Herelnar. They were rushing. Artificial gravity control. Do I need to read any more stuff? No, I don't. Should I put this inside? No, this is just going to show me the projections. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. So now, the Ash Twin project is disabled. But I have the warp core. I need to go to the vessel now. If the Ash Twin project is disabled... Faster. Faster, 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 faster. No way is the universe about to end. No way. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. We can make it. We can't make it. Was? Nah, hell nah. Nah, hell nah. No way. No way. You don't end there on me. You don't end there on me. No. 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 I took the core out, so the loop stopped, so I actually died instead of waking up. But I thought the planet was about to explode. I was going quick. The sun was about to fucking boom, man. No counterplay. No counterplay. What are you on about? Yo, Tars. Fucking get me back to that fucking pizza. No, that's not my ending. That's not my ending. No. No, 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 we don't go out like this. No, I've solved it! I've solved it! No! I know what to do! No. Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe. The fate of the universe in my hands. Very capable hands, don't worry. Sally's got you. Couple minutes of a nap time. A little meal. A little meal. Yo, you don't fucking blue ball my ass about this eye of the universe and then I fucking take the core to find the eye and then I fucking headshot a planet. No shot. No way. No way. No way. Let me cook. Now, hold on a second. No, I'm gonna figure out what that fucking eye is. Hell no. Because if that eye... Nope. Nope. Not headshotting a planet is the ending. Nope. I did not just play 20 hours of puzzle game to end up face planting into a fucking wall. Nope. That didn't happen. No siree. Da 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 da. Up, 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 diddly, 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 diddly. I figured out the puzzle code. I found the vessel. I got eaten by 400 fucking anglerfish, and I have a brain headache to just fucking hit a wall. No, no, that's not canon. Imagine that was a Hollywood movie. A 4-hour build-up for him to solve the fucking age of the universe. And then he just face tanks a wall at the end and it just goes to credits. You don't do that. You don't do that. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Ryan Reynolds doesn't just fucking face plant the wall. He saves the universe. I'm gonna save the universe. Now, give me a second. It's in good hands. You can't rush me like that. You can't tell me to take the core and then just fucking blow me up. Yo, give me some time to cook. Give me some time to cook. Yo, open up, open up. Come on, I'm tweaking now. You're gonna see me tweak in a minute. The hero doesn't die at the end. What kind of movie would that be? No. Come on, 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 come on. Real ending. Here we go. Let's try that again. Everyone get your PogChamps back. Ready? Sally. My universe saver. Boom! Wow, what is this place? No way. Literal chills. Oh my god, I haven't done this before. Main character has finally reached the destination that he needs to be in. Oh my god, what's that? Is that gonna open up something? That's important. Read, I just happened to... I just play on feeling. Oh my god, is this gonna go up here and then open something? Oh my god, it did! And then if I do this, and then... Okay. 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 And then? Okay. Now. That would have been a terrible ending as well. That would have been the worst ending ever. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, the music's playing again. Was? You're the hero of the universe, Mark. Where's the hole? Now think, Mark, think. You don't want the main character to get eaten by a fish, do you? No. Lock in. Think. Distress signal. Top right. The world is in your hands. A fish is about to end the universe. Can you believe it? Gas, 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 gas. Green, green, green. Yo! Move. Bro! My heart is moving really fast. Please go to 1.4. Go to 1.6, please. The vessel. No. C-A-N. Where's the door? C-A-N. C-A-N. C. A. N. Trees detected. So I just go? There's ads? You're ruining my immersion now, you fucking rat. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gossan, Slate, Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Harthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. This is home. Is it pieces of all the planets? Of all the life forms who will perish on the incoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and exploded in a violent supernova. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly without a warning. What? Wait! Esker's here? Do you hear music? What a troll. How do I get inside there? Ah. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. Take your time. It might not even exist here. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Oh my god, bro, you can't be doing this. Are you serious? Was? Was that Zolana? The homies. Guitar. Solanum. De flute. Harmonica. The gang. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. And Sally. We're playing Outer Wilds. Yeah. I don't know what rhymes with wilds yet. I was about to start. Bro, I was about to start. Why did you stop? That shit was about to make me cry. Bro, that game was fucking sick. That game was hard, but that was crazy game. We're gonna do the DLC, yeah. Crazy there's DLC. Apparently the DLC is insane. Check the different endings. What do you mean? Is there different endings? No. There's one ending where a guy crashes his ship into a planet. And the whole universe dies. Is any of the alternative endings gonna spoil me for the DLC? Maybe. Okay, I won't watch them then. But that game was crazy. It's so, like, the answer is, like, right in front of you half the time. It's just so hard to figure out that it's staring at you. And all you have to do is put it together and just not overcomplicate it. And it's right there. But it's so frustrating because it's so impossible to figure out exactly what it is. Because it could be so many different things. So it, like, slightly alludes to it. So I think my favorite thing about this game is the writing, for sure. Like, it's so hard to choose the right words and sentences to point you in the right direction without making it obvious, but also making it difficult to figure out. I feel like that skill is insane to have in terms of, like, I don't know what it's called, the writing, the script development of the progression of the game, making it so you have to follow different areas of the game without all coming together at the same time and, like, connecting them in a point where it makes sense. And, like, that alongside the beauty of the planets, the complexness of the planets, and the storyline combined with the game mechanics, the narrative and everything, like, that shit was crazy. That was probably one of the best games I ever played, 100%. That was 10 out of 10, bro. That was 10 out of 10. I think the beautiful twist of the game is apparently you can finish this game in 8 minutes. That was crazy. Apparently someone says that the game is 10 out of 10, but the DLC makes it 11 out of 10. Which is mental. I can't conceive that. So we gotta do the DLC. We gotta do the DLC. Check the speedrun. I'm guessing the speedrun is in the ship quick, straight to the Ash Twin, or like in the ship, rest at the bonfire, Ash Twin, Warp Core, straight to the Brittle Hollow, what the fuck it's called. Enter the code, boom. Wait, there's speedruns with no ship? How? Am I gonna spoil myself if I watch a speedrun? Okay. Don't watch it until after the DLC? Okay, okay. We'll watch it after the DLC. Yo, this game was insane. Insane game. That was a complete fucking peak game. Bro, that game was crazy good. W devs, W everyone who made this game. That was fucking sick. 14.3 billion years later. Was this me being born or some shit? Wait, there's more. What is this, like, showing that it can, like, the cycle starts again, or what? Was that the probe? Oh, it's my scout. It's because the universe exploded, right? And then it made a new universe, and then they discovered fire, or what? How is my scout's frying? The fact that there's DLC to this game is cinema. I can keep my save, right? At the DLC, we start with the save. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, that game was crazy. I don't know if there's anyone in chat who never played this game and watched the whole game through this. If you did, and I hope you thought the story was sick. That was crazy. Because I'm sure a lot of people have played this game and they're like, it's right there, you fucking idiot. And bro, it's so hard. I feel like some of the puzzles were like bang, click. And maybe for other people, that was like, took them an hour. And then some puzzles that probably took people 1 second took me like 2 hours. Like, I was so stuck finding this warp core shit. I'm not really a story content person. Yeah, normally I'm like a tweak, action, go, go, go. But now I feel like I start to appreciate the story games a lot. And like reading and making the story make sense. That shit's really fun. Maybe it's because I got older. That I can appreciate more like chill games. But bro, my whole life I always liked the fucking bang, 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 full pace, giga fucking action games. So I never played these story games, you know. I think some things I'm overcooking. I'm like brute forcing half the things. Like looking back, there was a few things I popped off with, true. The Quantum Tower I fried, the jellyfish thing I fried, those things I cooked. But then I'm stuck on the Black Forge for 4 hours, and my best attempt is launching my ship into the fucking thing and jamming it in. When I saw the teleporter, bro. Alright, well, I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough. I'll be back tomorrow with LCK. Tomorrow we got Minecraft with Onapixel. We're not going to do the DLC now. We got Minecraft with Onapixel tomorrow. And then on Friday we got a big GeoGuessr tournament after LEC ends. Minecraft, we're doing a Chaos mod, so chat can do some crazy shit to us while we're playing the game. So be there for that. And then Friday we got LCK, LEC, and then we got a massive GeoGuessr tournament, which is going to bang. So we'll do the DLC on next week. 1 week from now we'll do the DLC. Next week we're free Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We'll do all the DLC Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. So if you're an Outer Wilds frog, 7 days from now, we send it. Alright chat, thanks for coming out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Shout out to the lurkers, bidders, gifters, shadows, subbers, donors, resubbers. I hope you stay safe, take well, enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever in the world. Big kiss.